Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the 66ers and the Cobras. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Billy Gore gets the assignment for the rubber match in this series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy's a fun guy to watch pitch. It seems like the more trouble he gets in, the better he pitches. Really tough to hit with runners in scoring position, and that's one of the reasons why his team loves when he's out on the mound. He doesn't give up very many crooked numbers.
Stepping into the box, Ben Kohler. He will lead this one off today. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway. Dan Dero, we take a look at our home nine as they take the field here today. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
3-0 now. A very nice afternoon, high skies and 77 degrees at game time. And 3-0. It's looked at for the first strike.
Finally got one over. Nothing worse than starting the game with a 4-pitch walk.
The 3-1 pitch. Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line.
You don't see too many guys at this level be late on off-speed pitches right there. That tells me he was totally sitting on something else or was going automatic take.
And it's fouled away. The 3-2 one more time. Fouled off. The next 3-2. And that misses, ball 4. So a good battle to begin the ball game today, but the leadoff man will reach first anyway.
And that's just an incredible job at the plate by the leadoff man there. Not only did he make the pitch and throw a ton of pitchers and bust his tail, but he also won the battle and earned a free pass.
At the plate, Tyler Blackwell. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. As a look, now the pitch. First pitch is a circle change for a called strike 1.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard, and if you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Kohler gets his lead at first, nobody out. Now a throw over, runner back standing. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. As a look, now the pitch. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
And a 2-1 slider is looked at for a called strike 2. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Carl Dixon.
Hey, Dero, one of the things you have to be aware of as a hitter from Carl Dixon, he'll call that high strike.
Yeah, he will. So you better be on top of your game with 2 strikes, because if they elevate, good chance Carl Dixon's punching your ticket.
Nobody out, runner on first. Throw over to the bag. The dive, but he's back. Another 2-2 offering. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You can just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
To the plate now, Dante Smith. Strike taken, the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. So he swipes second successfully, but you have to wonder now if that might actually end up taking the bat out of the hands of one of their better hitters.
Well, that's a good point, Matt, but I'd be a little surprised if that's the case. It's still early and the game is tied, so that would be a pretty cautious move to pitch around him here or just walk him flat out.
1 out and a runner on second base. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And another foul ball. Change of speed there, but it's taken for a ball. 2-2.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
Here now the 2-2 is looked at and the count moves full.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Dunn is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning.
That is the first baseman, Justin Bishop.
So coming to the plate, Justin Bishop, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
One and 0. Here it is.
No reason to give in to him here with a base open. Putting him on base just gives your defense more ways to help get you out of this.
The 2-0. 3-0 now.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
That one's in there. 3-1.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
He's set. The 3-1. Coming up now on 30 pitches in the inning. Got him swinging in the dirt. Up with it, Sellers. And the throw to first ends the inning. So they get a man to second here in the top half, but he's stranded there. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. Daniel Baca starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, one of the things this guy does really well, neutralize the left-handed hitters. On the season, lefties are hitting under 250 against this guy, so whatever he's doing against lefties, it certainly works.
So digging in now, Edwin Miles. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here it comes. Dan Dero, as we take a look at our visiting club as they take the field in this scoreless ball game. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero? Trying to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of the series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
The 1-1 home.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Now the 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Into the box, Brad Benton. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Batting average down in the low 210s. 5 homers, 10 RBIs. The windup and the 0-1.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. 1 out, nobody on. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
I know one thing. He earned that free pass right there. He was tempted with some really good pitches, but he stayed disciplined and drew the walk.
Into the box, Paul Taylor. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. From the stretch, here's the pitch. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Oh, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, Dero. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
Jacob Sellers is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. In his career, Sellers has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Looking up is the right fielder, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. 3rd home run for him on the year, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
This guy has been a serious thorn in the side of the staff. home run twice in 3 days. The numbers don't lie. He owns these guys right now.
At the plate, Sean McKee. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. He'll enter play with that batting average still shy of the 220 mark. 2 home runs and 7 driven in. The 0-1 pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 3 runs already home here. And this will be fouled away. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here, and when I was looking at the tape on him from his last start, this is what I saw a lot of. He's not closing the door on guys, and when that's the case, they eventually get a pitch that they can do something with.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Popped him up. Bishop is there. 2 down.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, C.J. Dunn.
Set to get his day started, C.J. Dunn. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And a ball, 1-0.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And no one can get there. He'll try it again. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. Bishop in foul ground, and that ends the inning. But the big blow of the inning comes right here, a 3-run home run. We'll head to the top of the second. It's now 3-0. Leading off the inning, Jesse Smith, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
Down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Just tied him up with that last pitch. Pretty evident by the swing. Sometimes guys get in that protect mode so much that they're swinging at everything that they see, and they end up offering at pitches that they can't possibly do anything with.
Standing in now, J.P. Humphries. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. The 1-0.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Swing and a miss, strike 2. 2-2. fouls this one off. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Bases are empty, one man out. Hard hit ball to short. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Well, a part of me wants to applaud him for staying with it and making the throw, but after he bobbled it, he should have just eaten the ball and lived to fight another day. As it is, he gets tagged with an error, and a man is on base.
Now at the plate, Orlando Schultz. He went deep in the contest last night. He's set and the pitch. Runners on first with one down. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit, but that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Every hitting coach in the league will tell you it only takes one swing of the bat to get out of a slump, and maybe that's what we're seeing right here. He's been struggling, no doubt about it, but he's able to lace this thing off the wall, and he's standing at second with some newfound confidence.
Stepping in now, Casey Quick. And this one gets away. No movement on base. It's ball 1. The 1-0.
Oh, that's low.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
And remember here, there's an open base at first, so a walk is not the worst thing that could happen right here.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Swing and a ground ball to third. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Batting up, the pitcher, Daniel Baca.
Striding into the box, Daniel Baca. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short, and that'll put him on the board as it's now a 3-1 contest.
Man, there's just no excuse for a middle infielder to make a play like that, especially your shortstop. Looked like a routine play, but for some reason, he just pulled the first baseman off the bag. It happens, but you never want to give a team extra outs.
Digging in to try it again, Ben Fuller. He drew a walk his first time up. As a look, now the pitch.
Hey, as a former infielder, nothing hurts your heart more than making errors behind your pitchers. Let's see if this guy can pick them up right here.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. He couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. He'll try again, 1-2.
One out away from stranding that runner on third. So the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him score. Nice job there by the catcher to knock that one down.
Here's another 2-2. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Taylor is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So it's 1 run on 1 hit, 2 errors in the inning, and a couple of men left. On now to the bottom of the second. Mississippi is on top here, 3-1. Stepping in, Glenn Suarez. He's driven in 3 runs on 3 hits so far in the series.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First pitch on its way.
Nope, that's inside.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Yeah, he just isn't that sharp on the mound right now. Had a rough start in the first inning, and now he's falling behind out of the gate here in the second. Some adjustments need to be made, and fast.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Kohler is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Batting it, the shortstop, Jason McIntosh.
So striding in, Jason McIntosh, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here it comes.
No, that's down.
The 1-0. It's laid off, but in there for strike 1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
1 out, nobody on. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
One thing that can nag at you as a pitcher is having to work really hard to get a guy that you think you should be able to cruise right through. He's not known for his offensive prowess, but he's putting together a real nice at-bat here.
And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
We knew coming into this game that this guy has a tendency to give up a lot of free passes, and history repeats itself as he's already given up 2 walks here. I'll tell you, effectively wild is a pretty tough thing to be.
The pitcher, Billy Gore, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. First offering on its way, and he'll try to bunt that man to second, but this one kicks foul. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Showing bunt, but he winds up taking ball 1.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
The 1-1. Now a bunt attempt here. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play.
Now batting, the left fielder, Edwin Miles.
Now at the plate, Edwin Miles, 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch coming, here it is.
No, that's low.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. High and deep to left center field. A ball that's carrying. And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score.
There's a deep fly ball. Doesn't quite get out of the ballpark, but it hits in the right spot as it bounces off that hard warning track and over the wall for a ground rule double. Not sure if he had triple on his mind, but I doubt he'll complain too much about getting to coast into second base.
In now, Brad Benton, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He drew a base on balls his first time up. The 0-1 pitch. Two out here and a runner at second. The next 0-2 pitch to him misses outside.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
Hit out towards second. He's got it. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We've played two. It's now 4-1.
The right fielder, Tyler Blackwell.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Tyler Blackwell is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0.
We're only in the third inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. And with that, we give you a look at what's happening in the NL East race. Stepping up to the plate, Dante Smith. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Smith has all the necessary skills to play great defense on the left side of the infield, and it makes him really fun to watch. He can pick it with the best of them, but what sets him apart is the huge arm. It's accurate, it's incredibly strong, certainly has the ability to uncork a throw and beat a runner when he needs to, and it's impressive to watch.
Yeah, anybody that has the ability to go to their backhand and to absolutely fire a cannon across the infield is a huge asset to have.
So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Justin Bishop. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. 4-1's our score here in inning number 3. And he takes strike 2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
I know he fouled that pitch off right there, but he was definitely out in front. He was cheating to a heater, no question about it.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go as the third baseman, Paul Taylor. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
Hey, let's not sugarcoat it. He's had a rough couple innings. He's going to have to find a way, whether it be mechanically or mentally, to be able to stay in this game.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Blackwell is there, one away. And with that, there you get a look at what's happening in the race in the National League West. So striding forward now, Jacob Sellers. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
And a curveball taken for strike 2.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there, 96, you have to be on the fastball or you're not going to catch up. If you're sitting off speed, that fastball is going to blow right by you.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
Now the payoff pitch home. Hit out towards second. And that's the second out.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
In now, Sean McKee. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball 1. And this is popped foul off to the right and back into the seats. Hot shot down the line. And that's through for a hit. Throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. One hit in the inning, but no one left. 3 innings complete. The Cobras are out in front here, 4-1. To the plate now, Jesse Smith.
The third base.
As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Around first, digging for 2. And a high bounce will take it over the outfield wall, and he kicks off the inning with a ground rule double. At the plate now, J.P. Humphries. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Looking at his career totals, Humphries brings a batting average in the low 220s to the table.
You know, Matty, I know his career batting average jumps off at the page, but this guy can help the roster in a lot of different ways. He brings value to the manager on a daily basis.
Humphries is 5'10" tall, bats left, but throws right-handed. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. Fouled away. Another one sent foul.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. looking for the punch out and the offering.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's there and records the first out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Standing in, Orlando Schultz. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Ball one to start the at-bat. The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike one. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
Now the 2-1 is looked at off the plate for a ball.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner and foul, though it had the home run distance. One out and a runner on third. And it's fouled away. The next 3-2. And he looks at ball four now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of a steal when he's on base.
I'm sure the manager is fine with that. He tried to entice him with that 3-2 pitch, but he didn't take the bait. First base was open, though, so he just needs to make a good pitch for a ground ball.
Striding in once again, Casey Quick. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat.
Pitch was mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. So the lead runner holds on, but the trailer will take second.
Yeah, and as we take another look at this pitch is on the outer half of the plate. The catcher doesn't know whether to backhand it or not, and it just skips off his glove for the pass ball. He'll be upset with himself about that one, no doubt.
The 1-0. Swing and a little blooper to center. In comes the center fielder. He can't get there as it falls in. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Now batting, the pitcher, Daniel.
James Bond will come out and take the ball here as he'll be making his 15th appearance of the year. So now to the plate, Daniel Baca. And they will have him bunting with one away as he gets this one down. Throw on to first, two gone.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Digging in once again, Ben Kohler, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's set, here it comes. Lefty versus lefty, and the first pitch misses for ball one. And And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Hit back up the middle. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Cobras lead it 4-3. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And standing in, the rookie outfielder, C.J. Dunn. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
That's wide, 2-0.
And this is why he's struggling right here. He's not able to pound the strike zone early in the count. These guys are finding themselves in serious count leverage situations, and good hitters aren't going to miss.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. And the pitch. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Striding in, Glenn Suarez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. Outside for a ball, 1-1. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Oh, and he's caught looking at a beautiful curveball there as that buckled him for the first out of the inning.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
Fielded cleanly. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Tyler Blackwell. First offering on its way. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Obvious pitch recognition right there. 0-0 changeups usually get guys out in front. He was able to stay back, recognize it, and drive it for a base hit.
At the plate, Dante Smith fouled off. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Set to deliver the 0-1. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
2-2.
You know, from a hitter's perspective, you get pounded in, and then he throws a nasty changeup away. Is the mindset to tell yourself that he's going to go in and out all day long, or is he going to double up? That's the cat and mouse we're seeing right now.
2-2 count. Here it comes. Bounce it to the left side. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
The batter, the first baseman, Justin Bishop.
Stepping in now, Justin Bishop, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 0-1 on its way.
Nope. That's inside.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The 1-1 home.
Inside.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Now a swing and a little ground ball here in front of the mound, which may move the runners over. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Now batter, first baseman.
Digging in and looking for more, Jesse Smith, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And he's in there safely as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game.
That had to be in the scouting report right there. You don't see too many 0-0 breaking ball ambushes in the game anymore. He had to know that pitch was coming.
Into the box, J.P. Humphreys, as the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. No hits to this point. Side, but it's well fouled. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1, and he fouls this one off.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Ball and 2 strikes. Here it is.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Pulled toward right center field. And no one can corral that one. Base hit. In to score, the runner from third.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Standing in now, Orlando Schultz, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. It was a walk in his last trip. Now the 1-0 swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Casey Quick.
Now batting, Casey Quick. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. The 1-0. Lifted into center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. Uranus leads it 5-4. David Laffey will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball. 1-0. Laffey, 28 years old. He's a second-year big leaguer. Strike to even the count. 1-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
1-1.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Into the box now, Edwin Miles, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Now the 1-0. Offered at and missed for the first strike. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get fouled. 1 out, nobody on. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
At the plate now, Brad Benton. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. They'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. In for a strike. It's 1-1.
All 1 strike.
He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Just a bit low. A tough call, but it's 2-2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts, and the side is retired. Ed Robinson takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Ready for another shot now, Daniel Baca. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding breaking stuff. He executed that sac bunt perfectly.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Ball, that's inside.
Robinson is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when a game's on the line.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Daniel Baca goes down to become the first out in the 6th inning. In now, Ben Kohler. As he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here it comes, 1-0. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Bases are empty, 1 man out. This is skied into short left center. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out.
The right fielder, number 16, Tyler Blackwell.
At the plate, Tyler Blackwell. He singled his last time up. And now pitch on the way. Tops this one up. McIntosh has got it, and the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Paul Taylor. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
Now the 1-0. Is swung on and missed, strike 1.
Yeah, flip a coin right here. I don't know what you sit on. Fastball in, then a breaking ball down and away. Pick your spot and go with it.
On the line, that's a base hit into left field. Not every day that you see a ball come off the bat like that one did, and looking at it again on show track, we see it a lot faster than it came in. 113 miles an hour. Couldn't have hit that one much better than that. Skipper's out at the third base dugout on his way toward the mound, and he's going to make a move, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart with the lead and a chance to be the winner, but he is responsible for the tying run at first. Barry Sneed takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. So now to the plate, Jacob Sellers, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. I'm set with the 0-1.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Now a throw over to first, just keeping him close. A runner at first with no outs here. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Schultz comes on now, and he has it 1 down.
Now back, center fielder, John McKee.
Now at the plate, Sean McKee. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. First offering on its way. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Runners on first with 1 down. Hit on the ground to third. Reined in to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Dean Buck is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Seventh inning ready to roll, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Dante Smith.
Dante Smith.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0. Skied into straightaway right. Dunn is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Now batter, the first baseman, Justin Bishop.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Justin Bishop. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball 1, no strike.
1-0 count. Here it is.
Ball, that count.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
The 3-0 pitch, and a fastball misses there. Ball 4.
And with the bases empty and 3 balls, I think they were probably just saying, hey, we're not going to compound our mistakes here. Better issue a free pass and give him something to drive.
Stepping up now, Jesse Smith. From the belt, the pitch.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-0 hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Runners on first with 1 down. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Working for the punch out and the offering. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. McKee calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out.
The catcher, number 1, JP Humphries.
Digging in, J.P. Humphries. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Here comes the first pitch.
Woo, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
0-1 count. Here it comes.
Ball, 1 strike.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Fouled away. A runner on first with 2 away. Lays off 2-2 now. Heading out towards shallow right. Dunn will reach out with 1 hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning.
With the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Leading off the inning, C.J. Dunn, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. One-0 count. Here it is.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Now the pitch. Ball even at 2-2. The pitch.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Man, that's a tough one to swallow. You're hanging on to a slim lead, and the last thing you want to do is give up a leadoff walk. Seems like those are the ones that always come back to haunt you. So we'll see if that's the case here.
Digging in, Glenn Suarez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Runners on the move for second. Weak grounder back to the mound. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
Now batting, shortstop, Casey.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter.
Francisco Davenport.
Jason McIntosh will be his first assignment down to the bullpen as he'll stand in with a runner in scoring position at second and one away. He's set and the pitch. Hits the bottom of the strike zone here with the sinker. Strike one. So far this year against Southpaws, McIntosh carries a hitting line just over the 280 plateau. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. High in the air into shallow left center. Kohler comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2.
Now batting, the pitcher, Steve.
Kevin Landry will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Kevin Landry.
And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. David Harris has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Harris.
Leading off the inning, Orlando Schultz, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
Orlando Schultz.
From the stretch. Fastball taken a little under the letters, called a strike. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. It's fouled away. The 0-2 once more is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff man on base is, and it's true. So in the 8th inning of a 1-run game, that's a really nice job of attacking a hitter and sending him packing.
Into the box, Casey Quick, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And he falls behind. 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. In time. A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Troy Brennan will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Ball and no strikes. The average to start things out at .324. 5 homers and 17 RBIs. Here's the 1-0. And that's waved at and missed 1-1.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
2 out, nobody on. Ball and 2 strikes now.
2 strikes.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Hayden Norwood is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Norwood.
Leading off the inning, Edwin Miles, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Edwin Miles.
First pitch coming, here it is. In there, strike 1. The 0-1. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
Nice 2-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
Stepping in now, Brad Benton. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Comes set and the 0-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Drilled right back up the middle, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Giro, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week. Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
Into the box now, Jacob Sellers, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Two out with a man at first. And he lays off for ball 1. Quick check on that tying run at first, but the runner's back easily. The 1-1 fouled off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
The 1-2. A runner on first with 2 away. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Gunter enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth. All set to start the ninth in this one. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Ben Kovler. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Here it comes. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Gunter, a 5'10" left-hander. He's got plenty of contract security. This is the first year of a new 5-year deal. Now the 2-1. He's in there for strike number 2.
And
a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Standing in now, Tyler Blackwell. Popped up. Sellers over to his right. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, the shortstop, Dante Smith.
Standing in, Dante Smith. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch of the at-bat. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Ball 2 now. Ball 3.
And obviously this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he can take you out of the yard.
3-1. 4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
3-2 pitch. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Blake Newman takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Ready for another chance? Sean McKee. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9.
McKee.
He's set. Here it comes.
0-1's the count.
Hit sharply on the ground. And through into left field, so the tying runs aboard to kick off the inning.
The leadoff hitter finds his way on base. Should be interesting to see the cat and mouse with the manager. Does he use the bunt right here? Do we put a little hit and run on? Do we go old school, new school, and just let him swing away? Should be interesting.
At the plate, C.J. Dunn. That's a strike to throw down. Skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
90 feet is a big deal when you're talking about a one-run game, so that's a little risky. But hey, sometimes you have to be aggressive and force the other team to stop you.
The 0-1 pitch. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
In today's game, we're seeing so many guys strike out and not worry about it. I'd love to see a little two-strike approach right here. Maybe shorten up a little bit and try and force-feed something the other way.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
This is what a power pitcher will do to you if he executes his pitches. That was a 3-pitch strikeout, and with the kind of stuff that he has, it's not uncommon for him to absolutely dominate certain guys.
In now, Glenn Suarez, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. And low, it's a ball and a strike. One and one, here it comes. Weekly hit to third. Scooped up. And there are two away now.
Now batting, shortstop, Jason McIntosh.
Digging in now, Jason McIntosh. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
1-1 the count. 1-1 the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the ninth. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Here's the game within the game. You have a better matchup on deck. You got a 3-1 count in this situation. Don't be afraid to put him on base and attack the next guy.
Three and one, here it is. Swing and a line drive. Foul. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. Misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
The closer's supposed to slam the door on his opponent, but he left the door wide open with a walk there. We'll see if they can capitalize on it.
Howie Robinson will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Howie Robinson.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. 2 big outs here, but the tying and winning runs are both out there. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over.
Well, they sure made it interesting in the ninth, but they leave the tying run stranded at second and the winning run helplessly at first. Could have gone either way, but we were treated to a great battle.
A one-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. The 66ers used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Daniel Baca earns his 5th winner of the year. Blake Newman records the save, his 12th of the season. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the home team, 4 runs, 7 hits, 2 errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 17 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
this guy's still third. They're coming hard now. He left you. He left you. this guy's still third. They're coming harder. this guy's still third. They're coming hard now. 7 o'clock, we got to have a thing to walk. When did you get that? When you went on the field and get that one? Why not? Last day of the game, last season. Really? Thank you. He left you. He left you. 5-1. Then this guy steals third. They're coming hard now. No, you're not allowed. He left you. He left you. he's 5'1", then this guy's still third. They're coming hard now. He left you. He left you. Then this guy's still third. They're coming hard now. He left it. He left it.